Good evening, everybody. I'm still starting quite late, which I wish I could fix. I have a couple of ideas in terms of where I'm going to take the stream for the next little bit, but I figured rather than start that now, I did want to get a little more Outlast Trials in. And more importantly, I feel like it's been enough time since the last one that it's not quite the same burden. So, some things that I do want to get back on top of. I will be going back to Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I actually was debating on doing that today, but I'm very, very tired. I did not get a lot of sleep last night, and I've been quite busy with work. So I opted to do Outlast Trials tonight. Now there's a new it's like a routine therapy. I'll show you what it is. So it's Bad Trip. Permanent stage 1 psychosis. It's all in your head, just like your guilt, regrets, and the people you've disappointed. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And it feels like there's an extra space in there, but yeah, so I'm going to do a bit more Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I've decided the game that I'm going to make the main one, it's a tactical strategy game, but I do want to do more strategy style ones, and I kind of need to work out the right order. But I have plans for doing at least hey Lord Gloom, I know you're streaming, or maybe you're feeding your cat right now, but thank you for stopping by. I didn't want to announce that I was gonna go broadcast, but your mentioning of the Outlast Trials is in fact why I'm doing this. And I can actually take a minute here and shout out Lord Gloom. I don't know if there's anybody here to see it, but so anyways, I've got a new character. The trials. So what we're going to do here is we'll catch up on the routine therapy. So for that, we've got Bad Trip. So A+ in 3 trials of the routine therapy, 5 trials in the routine therapy, and destroy 25 traps. Now this doesn't mean just door traps. This could be any type of trap. But this seems pretty achievable within a couple of rounds. On top of that, I need to complete 9 trials. Now, getting complete 5 trials of the routine therapy will automatically mean I get my weekly done. So we're fine there. And then use 5 healing items, open 3 locked doors, and score a rating of A or above. I don't necessarily feel that taking the damage is consistent with getting the A+, but I do know that getting the respawns count as a healing item. So I'll focus on that for now. After that, so I'm at 55 rebirth tokens. That means we're not going to do a rebirth soon, but we're within shooting distance. So I think maybe once we finish off the routine therapy, I'm going to... well, we'll see if there's any other tasks for me to do, but maybe we'll try and get some rebirth tokens. And one thing I was thinking of trying actually would be to see how quickly I can do some of the main therapy on psychosurgery. I think I can actually get Kill the Snitch done quite quickly now. But again, we'll save that for another time. Fabricate the Scandal is probably the most straightforward for me to do under Bad Trips. So, fabricate the Scandal. Nothing holds more power in politics than scandal. Kings fall to their perversions, and kingdoms built around the praise for the Lord. When one flies too close to the sun, they are brought back to Earth with a reality check. Drag their name, fabricate the Scandal, and we will let you out. So for variators, Bad Trip, sanity never fully recovers, extra psychosis mines, more imposters, extra door traps, increased threat 2, and psychosurgery. So ideally we'll get 2 more A+ on this. Last time I did this, it took me a little longer than I normally want. It's, I think it was like 18 minutes or so. I have learned, that I can manage with teams a little bit better. In truth, though, I prefer to play with Kite. I really like playing with Kite. Although if any of you do own Outlast Trials, let me know, because we've also had Ecorb visit.
More honest than fact when the evidence fails the agenda. Crimes must be shaped to entertain the swinish masses. Prove the crime, delight the swine, and we will let you out.
So all told, I'd actually argue the thing that's probably the most worrying about this one is the imposters. That's just going to mean there's another thing that I need to deal with the. This is going to be the one that I have to. It's a little extra thing that I need to deal with while I'm in the environment, and it tends to make some noise. Also, I should remember this. For those of you who are used to like Quest for Glory or like 2 Point Campus and all the friendly things, this is a pretty gross game. So, if you are easily disturbed, don't watch that thing that just passed by. All right. So before I go too far, there's almost always a poster here, so I might as well take advantage. Okay, so there we go, and we want second floor Spotland department store and what, J? Cathode. Okay, so normally what I do here is I grab, oh right. I grab any old mannequin and I head to the left. Wasn't quite expecting that, but we'll get through it. Okay, that's probably a picture. Yeah. Okay, I also just heard an imposter. Now, normally I can outrun them. You know, normally I wouldn't run and check like this, but I've got some spare time. Okay, yeah, we want blue here. I've heard a rumor that the next update will not be a prime asset, but rather, and I was right, there was a imposter. Apparently the next update will not be a an imposter, but rather a another one of these sort of like base enemies. Now I don't know if the base enemy means something like the pitcher, or if that would extend to something like Like one of the patrols, like the people with the headset on or something. I actually don't know where the saw is. Okay, seems safe enough. Okay, probably not the smartest thing for me to do, but I can... Right now I'm looking for some throwables just so I can destroy a few more traps.
We're in trouble.
So apparently I've given up getting this done quickly. Shame on me. I sadly don't remember where cathode is.
See that? Careful. Prime has that.
Ah, that sucks.
Over the ramp, nothing.
I probably want to hang on to at least one more of these to...
I'm fucking down.
Okay. There's cathode. Green.
There's too much.
And that's very welcome. Again, part of this is just about clearing out any old How did you guess?
I hear you, honey.
Check that shit out.
The other thing that's kind of funny is I was talking about wanting... let's get out of here. Sorry, what was I going to say? That's definitely an imposter. Alright, that's rather unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I've never tried. Fascinating. Those are great for fulfilling the goal. Again, I'm short on bricks again now, but that's sort of by design. One of the things I will say, I wanted to keep a brick on me just to deal with any of the pouncers. I would say my least favorite enemy in the game. Nothing throwable around here?
See that?
I don't like standing around like this, but this feels like the better call. But I keep forgetting, now that I've got a few levels, I've got the escape.
Goddamn evil. Get back here!
Which will come into play here.
Now. Where?
So I'll confess, I'm not 100% sure what triggered him to pay attention in the first place. I'm more willing to guess proximity, but I guess I would ask the question, like, why did he walk there at all? I mean, that's no good. So I'm sort of defenseless against a pouncer now, but... But I've noticed it best mixed signals when it says if you stay still in the dark, you'll be fine. Oh, it doesn't say you'll be fine, but you know what I mean. Definitely saw the crest twins. I may want to give him some space. Anyway, to the point I was making a little earlier, if, you know what, listen. How much you want to bet that's going to be an imposter? So this leaves me unprotected from pouncers. There we go. I haven't bashed any doors. I should probably get on that. I guess it's kind of defendable, or defensible, just because because so many of these are trapped doors, they're just not going to have the lock on them. But anyways, make a little progress. So last thing we want to do is go to the department store. Through process of elimination, we know it's red. As long as it's not the Jaeger, we're fine. If it's the Jaeger, it complicates things a little bit. Swap? Yeah, I think I can manage. Okay, one of these is going to be... Ah, damn it.
Let's see.
Feels like there's a lot more imposters than last time I did this. I'm sure I'm just imagining it. So if I was braver, I'd try and knock down 3 more of those, but I'll settle for what I got here. I'm already spending too much time on this, and we'll have at least one more round. Actually, I guess I need to do 5 of the new therapy, so probably have a couple more. What I will do, though, every chance I get, is one of these. These are... I was going to say costless. It's wrong to say costless because... Oh, I have an idea. That idea was no good. A pusher, so let's get around the corner. Okay. This is going to make some noise, but there we go. When I can, I try to knock that stuff off the list, like right at the start. And it's mostly just to save myself.
Howdy.
This might get a little dicey. No, let's run for it. I still need to get the photo.
Careful.
I don't think they normally camp like this, but Obviously that's the optimal strategy if you don't want me to finish the level. They're obviously really sensitive to sound, so I want to do the slow open to the door. And at this point, we're just trying to close the distance. Okay, that's not helpful. And there's the trap.
I'm always trying to help.
You're harshing my fun.
I didn't think I was going to get away with that.
Just get me in range, love.
I'm not that brave. I'll wait for them to do their thing, but...
Well, I'll let you know. Which... They'll lick the blood from our wounds now.
My father's legacy.
I mean, if I have to, I'll do it, but... There we go. Okay, fun. At least we got a couple tasks down doing that. 22 minutes isn't good, though. So I guess one of the things here is because I've got some more newspapers to get and I'd like to do more relapses, one of the things that I should be keeping in mind is the overall time it takes me. So I did work out. So even though the recharges are slower, I believe it is actually on a like XP per minute basis. I believe it is still better for me to do psychosurgery, and I learned that because I believe the trial maker trials count as standard. So I was actually leaving some XP on the table.
You make this look easy. You inspire me. With partners like you, I can just pile on the sadism, the abuse. You're beautiful. I'm going to shower you in humiliation and contempt.
To be fair, I do spend a lot of time in certain maps just when I want to get, when I want to achieve certain, excuse me, when I want to achieve like certain tasks or something like that, you know, I'll do the ones that I can do very quickly. So, you know, likewise here, right? Bad trip. It's not a bad event, but it's not necessarily one that I'm wanting to move heaven and earth to finish. So, you know, I'll do my thing. I actually technically only need one more achievement here, which is the A+ in a trial of routine therapy. But obviously I'll do 2 more after that just so I can have all of that. I mean, I might as well get the 50 tickets and the 250 XP, right? But following that, I mean, right, it's just 9 trials, so I can do anything with that. Again, if I want to be probably the most efficient in terms of the amount of XP that I generate relative to the time that I spend, it would be like cancel the autopsy over and over and over and over again. But mostly what I want to try and do here is get the basics down, right? Do as much as I can with the existing tasks, and then any of the remaining time we can try some new things. Hey, how you doing, Schmendels? So that would mean, you know, one of the things I actually would kind of like to do is see how fast I can do Kill the Snitch on Psychosurgery. That might be kind of fun to try out. And I don't know. I have in the past done escalation therapy, so I've made it up to, well, past my 25th. It feels like 50th and 75th is a really Rain World. Have we talked about Rain World? I don't think the name's immediately familiar to me. I think I'm still going to do Fabricate the Scandal. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I don't know. 75 feels like it's so far away. Like, I feel like I'm just one countdown away from losing that run. But, I don't know. I shouldn't hide from it. Sure. I will also say, Outlast notwithstanding, I do have some ideas, so I'll do more Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. I'm pretty tired today, so I didn't want to. I don't want to think too much.
Half-truth. The reality more honest than fact. When the evidence fails the agenda, crimes must be shaped to entertain the swinish masses. Prove the crime, delight the swine, and we will let you out.
Sure thing. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so this is, you know, this is just something for me to, you know, play in between. But I've got one tactical game which I think I'm gonna focus on. Definitely more, definitely some more Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop coming up. If I got a proper sleep last night, I would have been doing that now. And then after the tactical game, I do have a couple of proper strategy games that I want to put into the queue. But there are also a couple of first-person games that I think would be fun to do. I think people would like to see them. But I'm not quite sure where they fit. That's the first time I haven't seen a poster there. I'm sure there have been other cases, just... Huh, fancy that. Okay, Spotland's always there. Looks like department store, and in this case, frames and records. And can't remember. We did bash open the door, so it's just healing at this point. You're a nomadic slug cat, both predator and prey in a broken ecosystem. Grab your spear and brave the industrial wastes, hunting enough food to survive. But be wary, other bigger creatures have the same plan, and slug cats look delicious. Of the implication that the cartoony spaceship repair game takes more alertness than this tense action thriller game. I don't make the rules.
You can't hide. You sure can't hide from the man with the X-ray eyes.
I beg to differ. Okay, we'll be fine. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Underwater Monk, I hope you are doing well. Also, hello Okay, so don't know if they want the blue one in here, but this should be where I need to go. Not quite what I had in mind, but well, that's lucky. I'm still going to take a trip to Scotland just to find out what color I need. Drugs, please.
Good, that hurts.
Run for your lives! So one of the reasons I want to head over here as well is just the, this technically counts as a healing item. There we go. And we need red.
How could someone? Make us work.
You can't deny the will of the people. It's only a matter of time.
Alright, that's inconvenient. I don't think I have another way around, so I'll just let them have some space. I technically don't need to worry as much about Aurora's poison, except for the fact that I don't normally carry an antidote. I mean, how alert can a slug cat be, really? Run for your lives! I definitely saw the Crest twins. That's gonna be an imposter or Henrietta. That's an imposter. Problem is, we've got a pusher in the same room with me, so it's the type of game I like. So it was an instant. That's good to hear. So normally, something like this is like another player character. They did introduce a PvP element to this. But when you play the single player game with more imposters, they just well, actually, technically, when you play multiplayer, they AI imposters also show up, so it's not completely out of the blue. But anyway, the more imposters arguably are the bigger challenge, just because they take up throwables, and on psychosurgery Those are a little more rare.
It's the worst of them.
Okay, that's an imposter showing up. Now, imposters, even the AI ones, have limited time. So, the basic way that it works for PvP is that you have a timer. If you don't get the mission done within the timer, you start taking damage. So similarly in the, I mean, I'm assuming the PvP was sort of based off of the imposters that were created in the single player experience. Well, sorry, I say single player experience. It's always been a multiplayer experience, but I mean the PvE experience. So likewise, I've been just throwing stuff at the imposters to get rid of them, which is kind of the most expedient way. But technically what I could try and do is run away. Okay, I hear another imposter. Okay, that's going to be a problem because they cast light. Technically, I did not need that. Okay, now lucky me, they're pointing the wrong direction. So as long as I can give the... That's no good. Now one of the keys here will be if I go into a hiding spot and there's an imposter running around, that imposter will actually take me out of the hiding spot and stab me. Oh boy. I question the physics. You know what? Screw it. Okay, so I should be able to find some healing around here. That's not where I thought it was. So the tricky part here is if I don't heal, and it's not like a prerequisite, but the part that does make this a little more complicated. Uh-oh. You know, I should probably pick up the goodies. But yeah, so the catch here is right now on this difficulty, if the Crest Twins catch me with a melee, that's enough to one-shot me. Bingo. I won't be like smiling if I get hit by the twins, but I have a bit more of a chance now. Probably shouldn't have made so much noise.
The real rebellion is in perfect obedience. I'm your doctor and your lawyer and your priest.
Okay, this time I'm just gonna run for it.
Prime has it.
Running from a dog will only get you chased. You can't be trusted. You're not giving up.
Prime has it. What?
This game isn't the best audio for the game as chill as Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. What do you mean? I've got my nice calm, relaxed commentary. This is a game about medicine and healing. We're all getting better together.
Perfect. You're the engine of the future. I fill you with pain and humiliation, and you burn with obedience and prosperity.
So I can leave it.
Every day is tomorrow.
I can leave it with you in terms of
Let's make you better.
what types of missions I do next. So
Now, don't take those
my
on
plan
the
has just kind of been to try and get through the bad trip as quickly as I can. Which, in this case, I'm going to need 2 more. Which, that's also contrast you have with who's being relatively chill in the game, playing some stressful music with monsters and all that. It's my selling feature, what can I say? So I'm just going to take a minute to wrap myself up in a blanket, because we're doing Cozy Outlast. Well, I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty overall. So the hardest mission is kind of I think that's more of a question in terms of what people find difficult. Like, I'll tell you the ones that take the longest here would be Pleasure the Prosecutor, Grind the Banned Apples, and Vindicate the Guilty. but it's not that they're hard, it's that they are long. Disrupt the Neighborhood is hard in the sense that you don't get the tips for the generators, so you just have this kind of frustrating guessing game in terms of finding the right ones. So what I can do, tell me what you think of this. So I kind of want to get through the routine therapy. So if you want to change it up, I'm happy to not do Fabricate the Scandal. On the other hand, at the rate that I've been handling it here, I think in another half hour, I should be able to finish Fabricate the Scandal. And then from there, that can free me up to all the other ones. And then what I can try and do is Kill the Snitch, which is one of these long ones. But I'll try and do it as fast as I can. And that could be a nice little challenge, as long as everybody's okay with that plan. I can also just try and do Kill the Snitch, but at least in this case, I'll knock off one last thing on my to-do list. I'm really bad at the arm wrestling. That's actually the hardest mission. Will do, and sorry, it looks like held this message for a reason. Aggression. Schmendel's the notorious aggressor in chat. I got my eye on you. I actually do like that auto mod is a thing. Like, I haven't really opted into holding messages.
The reality more honest than fact. When the evidence fails the agenda. Crimes must be shaped to entertain the swinish masses. Prove the crime, delight the swine, and we will let you out.
So I'm not going to rush this one, but let's see if I can maybe do it under 15 minutes. The imposters are going to be the one that really throw that off for me, but let's give it a try. Okay, we're looking Scotland, beauty, and hardware. So technically I shouldn't need the respawn pill.
My blood is up. Catch them for me. Catch them and I'll let you tickle me wherever you want.
Fire only out there!
Outlast asking the question, is it possible for a video game to be too hot? Okay, so that's a red. Oh, damn it, come on.
Come on! I promise to try!
Didn't mean to switch to the other. That looks like blue. Okie dokie.
Sounds like some fun.
So obviously the drawback of running around like this is if I get caught unawares, it does leave me vulnerable. Such as if these jokers decided to...
You can't hide.
Ah, fuck! We'll be fine. We'll get through this. Just I'd meant to drop the statue and dodge the bad guy. So I'm gonna need a minute just to get myself healing. Okay, that's an option. Yeah, we'll be fine. I still need to find one more poster. I think it was the Salem was the last, Okay.
What can you do to me?
It's the worst of them.
When you ignore tradition, you
Prime has it.
Fuck.
cockroach head. All right, certainly partner.
Also, sorry, I should stop being so sweary. Damn it! Well, at least evasive maneuver covered it.
Watch it.
I think we're still, yeah, we're still short of posters, so I kind of got to go hunting for one now. I don't really know if that saved me all that much in terms of time. Can't be that hard to find one.
What's going on?
You can't. Maybe there was more than one, but I wasn't sure if it counted against the whatchamacallit, the it counted against the words. That's Henrietta. Okay, so I don't want to get reckless, but I do want to get that last poster. This game looks... Oh, sorry, I gotta catch it. Gotta go watch some Netflix, Fishy Luck. I might see you again before you get bored of next... This looks stressful. Why is this your late night pick? You'd be dying. That's not that bad. Okay, so big question here is, can we outrun Henrietta when it comes down to... I'm going to do something really stupid here. Evidence. Okay, so I'm going to need to smarten up a little bit when the Crest twins are around. Because if I... Alright, here we go.
What's helpful?
So if I delay, the Jaeger catches me. Okay, this isn't terrible. So they'll give chase, but this lets me run around the edge. And as long as Henrietta doesn't catch up with me, I'm fine. Howdy. Alright, so took too much damage, but... We still got it done in under 15 minutes, though. Okay, so one more of these, and then we can try kill the snitch. And again, sorry to mainline the fabricate the scandal, but it's a reasonably straightforward one, so I get to just work through the tasks and then focus on what I really want to play.
Damn near.
This.
1
something that can help. Well, bless your heart. I really do hope you feel better.
Made it. All right, you know the drill.
You are the half-truth. The reality more honest than fact when the evidence fails the agenda. Crimes must be shaped to entertain the swinish masses. Prove the crime, delight the swine, and we will let you out.
So there is a documentary on the making of this game, which I've only seen like the very opening moments for, so I really should get on this. But one of the things that is kind of fun about this, and I do think makes for, like, it's one of the ways that I can sort of justify playing the same level a few times over. I'm sure you've noticed that what's open and what isn't is, like, it changes each time. And I can imagine... Again, given the origins of Red Barrels, so these are ex-EA and Ubisoft employees. They're all based in Montreal. They obviously know how to make games, and more importantly, this game came out after two main and then one DLC for Outlast. It's like they obviously know how to make successful games. And what I think is kind of interesting about this one is I have to imagine a little bit like other creative fields. I'm assuming that when you get good at doing something, you do want to, you do want some kind of a challenge in addition to making good work, right? So I imagine that probably the people at Red Barrels do not just want to make Outlast over and over again. I probably should have been looking at where I'm going here. So beauty and frames and records. It doesn't mean that I'm not trying to suggest that they're bored of the series or something like that, but I think that probably if you were going to do, it's like, okay, we made Outlast, now we're going to make Outlast, but we're going to make it, with Unreal Engine 5 now. That would probably not be... I have to imagine that you would not found an independent developer to just, like, chase something like that, right? Chances are... Oh, go to hell! That's on me for not hitting it, but man, I'm mad about that. It actually took a big chunk out of me, too. Hey, Revive Snow. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. How much you want to bet the pusher went in there?
Careful. Look.
Ooh, that's not a good sound. I don't know if you can tell from the legs. I don't even know, Revive Snow. Probably too many. Crap. I'm sure I'll be able to check in the panel at some point. I give up. It's not quite how I planned to do this, but okay. I guess I would have been an affiliate back when I was in Vancouver, so it's definitely been a couple years. Oh man. Run for your lives. Okay, so I'm doing too many circles. So this is what makes it tricky, right? I've got Henrietta chasing me from behind. I've got the Crest twins in front. Why is it extra horrifying now? Oh, this is the special event that I'm doing. It's like I don't want to stay on the moon. It is inspired by real Canadian events. It's the Allen Institute in Montreal. Okay. This is my way. This is my equivalent of the game you were playing on your stream, Revive Snow. All right, I'll go get that photo later. But right now, what I want to find is, whoops! Don't mind me. Green. You again. If this is an imposter, I'm gonna... Actually, there's supposed to be a way. Is it Q? Yeah, there you go. You can run and turn around. Are they conjoined by choice? I believe their father tries to split them apart at some point, but they kill the dad. They're also incestuous, because this is a game about fun things. If you'd like photographic evidence, read the comic. Yeah, the incest isn't Canadian, but the Allen Institute. So this is the one bit that I know from the documentary, but the Allen Institute was part of the MK Ultra experiments. So basically there were a number of people who had experiments done on them without sort of their knowledge or consent. well, sorry, I shouldn't say knowledge. Without their consent, they knew they knew they were being treated clearly, but the purpose was not, like, it wasn't necessarily to I don't know if this counts as well, in that case, I don't know exactly how much Canadian government funding there was. I completely forgot which one of these to drop it off in.
Careful. Look.
Anyways, there was a lawsuit about it, somewhat recently, actually. Not covered by OIP. So the figure behind it was Dr. Ewan Cameron, who I believe had done... One of the things that's interesting is I think the Ewan Cameron figure in this game is Dr. Easterman. And one of the reasons I believe that is... Ewan Cameron worked on, it was sort of like a study of the German psyche, or the German people in response to the Second World War. And there's a similar sort of I think there's a similar project referred to in Outlast Trials. The heck was that? Oh, that was an imposter, so basically a clone of me that stabs me for like 2 health. You know what? I don't need that kind of negativity in my life right now. I definitely don't need that kind of negativity. In any case, so the MK Ultra experiments, I think, largely came out of... I don't suppose any of you saw The Manchurian Candidate. Ideally, the Frank Sinatra one, not the remake with Denzel Washington. I mean, like, they're the same basic plot, but from that particular period of time... I know I've mentioned this before, but it seems relevant while I'm hiding in a fridge. Oh, crap. I gotta get out of here. This could get very interesting. Oh, crap. I can't get over. Alright, well, we'll do our best. So basically, in the Korean War, there were a number of soldiers who, you know, like, committed to the cause, right? Genuine, like, red-blooded kind of people who sign up for the army, right? No reason to doubt their loyalty. But they were captured, and one of the observations was there were a number of sort of confessions that they made, sort of denouncing the United States and so forth. And this led to a genuine concern that there was sort of that communism had basically perfected mind control. I'm tired of being chased around.
Would you like to meet my sister?
Okay, there's the bad guy. Go away. Oh, bullshit!
Leaders, that's alive. I'll take care of you.
I'll own it when I don't like hit the shot, but like
Fast as I can.
You want the spurs, love?
anyways. So yeah, there was this genuine concern that sort of the bad guys had
Be so lonely.
there was a worry that the bad guys had perfected mind control, and that there was a gap. Oh, come on.
I'll show you, stallion. You great swinging cock. Let's have them.
What's up here? Okay. I can work with this.
Labor country will still.
Only for the moment. The nights are long here, love. You know the things like.
And so this led. So actually, I should also say for those of you that there's a reasonably popular psychology book by Robert Cialdini called Influence, and it covers the methods that were likely used in this case. That's sort of this incremental. These incremental steps. So it's sort of like, you're in prison, food's not great, and they'll sponsor sort of like an essay competition in the camp, and whoever writes the best essay maybe gets an extra helping of rice or something like that. And it's sort of like, well, maybe you can agree that the United States isn't perfect, right? That just like ours isn't perfect. Maybe there's a this inequality problem here or something like that. And of course that doesn't seem too unreasonable at the time. But over time you suddenly push out the edge a little bit further, and then that's where you wind up with these denunciations. Well, crap. Don't mind me. So, obviously nothing involving the Signala facility or murder. Okay, I gotta get this done quick. Run! Alright.
I've watched their eyes.
I should probably find some healing. Maybe not. Yeah, let's give it a shot. This is overdoing it, but I didn't hit the button, so let's get some health. I'm not winning any speed records this time around. Okay, that's unwelcome. At this point, I think I'll just go back to Scotland. But in any case, like, what do you need to think about? There's a really great board game. Like, I don't think I'm telling people something they haven't heard, but if you've not tried it, I definitely recommend it. Twilight Struggle. And that one is sort of a two-player board game that encapsulates the Cold War. So one player plays the Soviet Union, one player plays the United States. And I think one of the things that's really effective in that game is that it creates this tremendous sort of paranoia and like whatever side you are playing, that's no good. God, this is taking me so long to get out of the level. But yeah, so like, no matter what side you're playing, you are like convinced that your opponent is on the verge of victory and that you're basically in a hopeless situation. You know what? Run for it. And I don't know, if you're going to play a game about the Cold War, probably both sides utterly paranoid that, you know, their opponent holds all the advantages and that they're just barely hanging on by a thread, seems to do a reasonably good job of sort of communicating the feeling of those two sides, right? So yeah, fortunately, Revive Snow, we're out of this mode now that we've completed the 5 trials of the routine therapy. God, 4 minutes, 20 seconds longer than par. So yeah, I mean, again, I do think it's so I can always sort of sit back and, like, whether I'm looking at Twitter and seeing how people react to what are clearly falsehoods, or, you know, sitting back in history and thinking it's like, oh, what utter fools, you know, glad I never think this way. That's not really helpful, right? But on the other hand, it could be really hard. I mean, it's classics is a really good way of trying to frame your thinking in this way, but like it can be difficult to try and put yourself in the situation of someone who...
You learn beautifully. You may be my ideal student, my inspiration, a gift to science. I think you are a perfect masochist.
You know, putting yourself in the position of someone, you know, at that time with those worries, it can be hard, right?
I hope you can handle it.
You know, you can
Take good care of you.
you can love Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, but it's not necessarily going to be the same as really feeling that, like, the enemies of all that you hold dear are just on the verge of victory. But if you play a game like Twilight Struggle, then you get a much better... It can do a good job of sort of putting you in that mindset. And so likewise, right, there's this is actually something that I read in Foreign Affairs. There's this interesting idea that the United States has a certain sort of paranoia about its decline, and that in its best form, it can lead to things like the moon landing, right? There's this sort of joke from, like, the crusty veterans at NASA that the moon landing is communism's greatest triumph, because it sort of spurred this tremendous expenditure of talent and resources to put someone on the moon. Whereas if you don't have that pressure, maybe you don't do that. But it can also lead to some really negative activity. And I think the MK Ultra program is a good example of that, right? Where if you really feel like, you know, your enemy is capable of anything and that they've perfected mind control, well, you better learn those techniques yourself. And so that's what leads. And I've given examples. So there was a related effort called Operation Midnight Climax, in which, as far as I can tell, the CIA ran brothels, and, like, some of the Johns would be dosed with LSD to see if they could become more sort of pliable. Sorry, just give me a second here. But actually, you know what? This is a good time for Wikipedia. I will go into Kill the Snitch, but Operation Midnight Climax. This is Wikipedia. Operation Midnight Climax was a Central Intelligence Agency sub-project of the illegal Project MKUltra, the CIA mind control research program that began in the 1950s. It was initially established in 1954 by Sidney Gottlieb and placed under the direction of the Federal Bureau of Narcotics in Boston, Massachusetts, with the federal narcotics agent and CIA consultant George Hunter White under the pseudonym of Morgan Hall. Gottlieb was a chemist who was the chief of the chemical division of the Office of Technical Service of the CIA. He began his plan for MKUltra at Midnight Climax on interrogation method research under Project Artichoke. Unlike Artichoke, Midnight Climax gave Gottlieb permission to test drugs on unknowing citizens, which created the infamous legacy of this operation. Hundreds of federal agents, field operatives, and scientists work on these programs before they were shut down in the 1960s. Results. Official results of these experiments were not released, and accounts from supervisors of the experiments give little insight into the findings. George Hunter White, an agent for the Federal Bureau of Narcotics, and Ira Ike Feldman, former military intelligence officer who oversaw San Francisco experiments, noticed that subjects spoke far more freely when under the influence of a combination of drugs and sex. No one knows where they, human test subjects, are now and what effects they might have suffered. Background. Operation Midnight Climax was launched in 1954 and consisted of a web of CIA-run safe houses in San Francisco at 225C Chestnut Street, San Francisco, California, in Mill Valley, California, as well as New York City. The safe houses were dramatically scaled back in 1963 following a report by CIA Inspector General John Ehrlichman, which strongly recommended closing the facility. The San Francisco safe houses were closed in 1965, and the New York safe house soon followed in 1966. Operation Midnight Climax and Project MKUltra were considered to be so secretive that few people, even in the highest government positions, knew about Sidney Gottlieb or his connection to the LSD used in the operation. Objectives and methodology. Operation Midnight Climax was established in order to study the effects of LSD on non-consenting individuals. Prostitutes on the CIA payroll were instructed to lure clients back to the safe houses, where they were surreptitiously plied with a wide range of substances, including LSD, and monitored behind one-way glass. The prostitutes were instructed in the use of postcoital questioning to investigate whether the victims could be convinced to involuntarily reveal secrets. The victims were sometimes fed subliminal messages in attempts to induce them to involuntary actions, including criminal activities such as robbery, assault, and assassination. Many of the CIA operatives involved in the experiments voluntarily indulged in the drugs and prostitutes for recreational purposes. Nice work if you can get it. Additionally, information from Wilmington News Journal on October 15, 1978, reports from a Freedom of Information Act request that the spy agency purchased 2 pounds of yohimbine hydrochloride by Dr. Robert V. Lashbrook and the chief aide to Dr. Sidney Gottlieb. The role of Dr. Lashbrook was to monitor and approve materials for Operation Midnight Climax. Senate investigators were told the goals of these experiments were to study mind control and sexual behavior, more specifically to learn about the secrets of brainwashing to gain control over enemy spies and protect U.S. agents. Other objectives included finding drugs that could incapacitate entire buildings via poisoned food, which would create confusion, anxiety, fear, and other symptoms such as headaches and earaches. These drugs could also have amnesia effects, which were intended for use on foreign spies following interrogations and retiring CIA agents. Another aspect they tested was the effect of combining LSD in isolation, where the subjects would be dosed and isolated for months at a time with minimal food and water. Let me see if I can find the Allen Institute. Okay. Just trying to see if there's the best. Here we go. Experiments on Canadians under Project MKUltra. The CIA exported experiments to Canada when they recruited Scottish psychiatrist Dr. Donald Ewan Cameron, creator of the psychic driving concept, which the CIA found interesting. Cameron had been hoping to correct schizophrenia by erasing existing memories and reprogramming the psyche. He commuted from Albany, New York to Montreal every week to work at the Allen Memorial Institute of McGill University and was paid $69,000 from 1957 to 1964, $766,936 in 2024 adjusted for inflation, to carry out MK-Ultra experiments there. The Montreal experiments research funds were sent to Cameron by a CIA front organization, the Society for the Investigation of Human Ecology, and as shown in internal CIA documents, Cameron did not know the money came from the CIA. In addition to LSD, Cameron also experimented with various paralytic drugs as well as electroconvulsive therapy at 30 to 40 times the normal power. His driving experiments consisted of putting subjects into drug-induced comas for weeks at a time, up to 3 months in one case, while playing tape loops of noise or simple repetitive statements. His experiments were often carried out on patients who entered the institute for common problems such as anxiety disorders or postpartum depression, many of whom suffered permanent effects from his actions. His treatments resulted in victims' urinary incontinence, amnesia, forgetting how to talk, forgetting their parents, and thinking the interrogators were their parents. During this era, Cameron became known worldwide as the first chairman of the World Psychiatric Association, as well as president of both the American Psychiatric Association and the Canadian Psychiatric Association. Cameron was also a member of the Nuremberg Medical Tribunal in 1946 to 1947. So there's a few other details here, but one of the legacies of this, from what I understand, and this is admittedly from a documentary I heard, I think it was CBC did this, but one of the legacies of this apparently is that the techniques clearly did not produce mind control as expected, but I believe they did eventually work their way into what we know as enhanced interrogation techniques. So this would be sort of one of the legacies of the global war on terror, and the controversy over torture, right? So probably not something to be proud of, but yeah, it's one of these weird bits of Canadian history where it's like, yes, Project MK Ultra was a thing, and this is the weird part, right? It's like whenever I talk about this stuff, sometimes if you mention MK Ultra, that just shows who watches a certain type of YouTube channel. Like, I'm not trying to present it in the tinfoil hat way, but like it was actually a project. It is a documented thing. And one of the consequences of that, again, kind of the freak out that happened as a result of the POWs from the Korean War and sort of this paranoia about a gap in terms of capabilities, was that not only were there experiments done on their own citizens, but in fact experiments done on Canadians to try and effectively learn this, like, I don't know, Dr. Strangelove kind of weirdness. And I mean, again, like, it's not to suggest that, I think, as far as I can tell, as a researcher, I'm sure he's a very capable individual, but I can't think of a lot of very good things to say about Donald Ewan Cameron. That is, I think experimenting on people without their consent is, especially if you're one of the people on the Nuremberg tribunal, for crying out loud. Like, it would seem to me that if you're conducting experiments on people without them knowing, this is one of those big indicators where you're doing a bad thing, right? But it's just one of these things where it's like, wait, this happened in Canada? And like the people subjected to these experiments are still alive? So yeah, that's what this game's based off of. Like, obviously the experiment, what you heard described there, does not involve the creation of like artificial malls or like police stations or whatever. That's all, made up for the purposes of a video game, but like that is an inspiration for this. Anyways, I did say I was going to do one of the 45-minute ones, so we're going to see how quickly I can kill this. Like, I'm not going to deliberately speed run the thing, but I am going to see if I can get it done a little faster than I normally do. So, false witness must not be allowed to spread their false truth. Take the snitch to the execution chamber and silence his lies. The Stanford prison experiment? Less so here, because the Stanford prison experiment was more about what happens to the guards. And apparently one of the problems with the Apparently one of the problems with that one was the like, I think people were more prodded towards certain behaviors. Like, I think that was one that maybe was sensationalized a little bit more than it needed to be, and like, I don't know, I think people maybe take some conclusions from that that maybe they shouldn't. But I think the difference here, like,
You are the exterminator. Only we can tell you what is true. There is a snitch inside the prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
I think the differences between the two, like, this game's pretty clear in terms of its MK Ultra references. Like, the whole premise of this game is that you are trapped in an environment when you really thought like you were just getting like a job or something like that. They try to define sort of the losers in society, the people who can have their own individual personality completely erased. Don't you love it when you find a pair of jeans that fit just so? People who can be completely erased in terms of any sort of sense of autonomy, and replaced as these like sleeper agents. Whereas the prison experiment, I think, is a little bit more of the idea that if you are put into a set of circumstances under which you have power of people, right? It's kind of the old cliche about power corrupting. So I think the conclusion that I get from the two would be sorry, just taking a minute to get through the level. Should probably pick up some goodies. Oh, damn it. I've got a bandage back there that I can use, but... So, this isn't good for getting through things fast, but... I really just wanted to get the points for disabling the trap. There was no reason for me to put myself in that kind of risk, but... That's fine, we'll make it work. It's not the end of the world. Pusher? Yeah. Ah, crap. This could kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn it! I actually ran out of stamina there, so... There's a side... Yeah, so like in terms of getting this done quickly, like this is a complete disaster. We'll be fine, we'll get through it. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just say from this point, like, no more funny business. The real question here is, did I run past an antidote that I could have used? I feel quite bad about dying to that, to be honest, because I didn't realize the mine was there at all, and I thought I was better than that. Hi. So one of the things I was debating on doing was just running in here, but I don't think that fixes the insanity. Anyway, I'm going to start timing from here. Oh, that's right. There's a big guy that's going to come up.
See that?
Please.
Down this way.
All right. Okay, pusher. Alright, so the tricky part on this one is just finding the... it's finding the whatchamacallit, the generator. Bad luck. Alright, it's probably... I think I know where it is. It says 1-0 for starting generators in the basement. It does make me wonder if maybe when you do this multiplayer, if there's multiple generators. Oh, he is close. The hell is it? Oh, there we go.
Careful. Look, fuck. Coil.
So I quite like co-op MP. I haven't tried any I haven't tried the PvP. Actually, I don't really have an interest in doing the PvP. I might try it at some point. See ya. Okay, so I mean, crummy start to this, but I mean, we got through this in about 5 minutes. This next bit will be more difficult. But what am I looking at here? 5.5? Let's see how quickly we can get to, oh yeah, I gotta get the poster. Okay, so because there's a giant walking around here, I don't want to push my stamina too heavy. That's just because there's a little tutorial section here that I can't skip. Oh boy. Sometimes you have to force the issue. Well, there's your problem right there. So I'm just going to get a peek at the situation. I have done MP, but I've done the co-op. So I've played with a friend of mine, Kite. I've also played with strangers. It's not too bad with strangers, but I tend to focus on the single-player experience. Okay. I wasn't expecting this to work as well. So I'm going to see if I can find the secret room. The only thing I haven't done is the PvP was added later in the game, so I haven't tried that and don't have that much. Well, I mean, I'm technically playing a co-op map right now, basically. It's just I'm playing a co-op map, like, as a single player, like a 1 person out of 4. As far as I can tell, the original Rebirths were solo, but then they added... Actually, at this point, I might as well just find the remaining... That way I can... Well, that sucks. It's not too bad. I mean, I'll maybe, I don't know, if there's any interest I can queue up. I won't do psychosurgery just because it sort of feels like people overestimate their capability in the pickup groups. I can probably try, well, I mean, I did die in like the opening moments to to Psychosis, so I'm one to talk, right? But Yeah, I mean, I can try and show what co-op looks like. I'm also trying to find the secret room, but I know I'm also getting distracted. Okay. Okay, not the same. That helps me, though. You see nothing. It was a little too close for me to get cute with that. Let's try and get some distance with this guy. So again, I don't want to exhaust my stamina in case I get chased, but...
Stop! Stop it!
Jaeger's arrived. Oh, lordy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find the secret room here. Failing that... Okay, I didn't check where the other button was right here. Let's see if I can load up before... one of these, one of these. Sounds like Henrietta's a little closer than I want her to be. Well, crap. I should be able to escape, though. Still looking for the diamond. Well, that's annoying. Just want some throwables, man. I remember the first time Henrietta showed up, I had no idea what it was, or what she was. I just knew I had this Terminator thing chasing me down through the level. I was like, oh, I wonder when this is gonna go away, and the answer is never. Okay, you know what? I don't really need the... I would like something to throw, and maybe we'll ditch the... Ditch the antidote. You still trying to kill me? No. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Come on, there's got to be like a brick or something around here. Well, let's not stand on ceremony. Camber. I'm sure that made me friends. I still haven't even checked the main place where I think the diamond's gonna be. I just want to try and make some progress with the snitch, because they do roll back over time. Okay, now I can focus on finding what I need. And there's a bottle over here. Not there. Here. Lovely. Alright. Last step is to... Oh, yeah, no. The Jaeger goes away after, I think, 3 minutes. I think it used to be 5 minutes, but apparently people, like, when the Jaeger showed up, like, would just quit. So I think they made it noob-friendly. I, of course, am very good at video games and always win them the first time I try, so I personally don't benefit from this at all. If anything, I want it to be extremely hardcore. Where the hell is this last... Oh, you know what? It's probably in here. See ya! Okay, so I don't see a key through that door. Oh, right, we did go in here. Well, where the hell did I... I really should have been paying closer attention to what's going on around here. It's not that hard to find the keys, but it is better when you keep track of the places you've already checked. So I'm gonna make a guess this is one of the more likely places. I haven't checked. there's some evidence that... Okay, that's inconvenient. At least I haven't stepped on a sanity mine yet. Again, I'm not... We're like 15 minutes from the last section that I did. Not exactly a world record. You know, while I'm at it, let's just have a peek around here. Nothing too special. I do slightly question the choice to keep the adrenaline, because normally what I'm doing when I have the adrenaline is I'm charging through sort of 2 or 3 gates all at once, so it's helpful to have the pick-me-up. But obviously that's not what's happening this time around. On the other hand, I don't think it's like a deal breaker. Huh. Man, if this thing's outside, I'm gonna feel really foolish. Hang on. Fascinating. I must be going nuts. So I think there's more than one potential spawn in this area. It's like we covered one inside there, but I think sometimes... That was a very smart thing that I did.
Careful. Look.
Yeah, so sometimes it's in like the halls here. I don't know. I'm genuinely stumped here. So best bet, honestly, is just to go through the level again. Like I haven't done it before. Don't assume anything about where the keys are. Pretty sure I've searched this reasonably well, but... What's that? That's mine. Okay, so yes, there's a fire there. Is there anything else? No, but what about the rest of the area here? Nothing. Oh, hang on. Bingo. It's always the last place you look, right? Okay. This is probably going to be a very, very stupid time for me to do this, but... Sounds a little closer than I want him to be. Still, almost 50%. Okay, so I'm not crazy about the giant going in the electrocution chamber. I mean, I could try and run for it, but... yeah, bad call. Let's get some healing. Now I gotta remember where all the healing is. I can always go back to the secret room, but that's a little excessive where I am right now. Also potentially dangerous, given that coil will be in the area. But if I can find one bandit... oh no, that's his to play with. Don't you hate it when other people play with your toys? Alright, I should probably stop being such a baby, but... I mean, it's better than nothing, but I still want... ideally, I still want more health. Okay, not bad. Let's go for it. I mean, he's like right in front of me, but... uh-oh. Don't mind me. So yeah, this is the part that makes it tricky on psychosurgery, is that there's at least two people running around stopping you from making... ah, that's the bandage I was looking for. Well, we'll use it now. Of course, there was the single. Sometimes I panic too much. I don't know if sneaking is the right way to do this here. I've made a terrible mistake. You see nothing. Damn it! I really thought I had the... Okay, that's good. I think I might just be able to run for it now. Not exactly. Screw it. Whoa, he's a lot closer than I thought. I swear we're almost done.
Careful. Look.
Do I want to risk it? God damn it!
Head down. It's coiled.
Go for it. Even if I take the damage. Got it. Yeah, it's the only thing I'm not crazy about doing this one solo. It's the thing that actually takes me the longest in terms of... I just want the poster. But yeah, that's the part that I do struggle with a little bit to do in a timely fashion. This might get interesting. I just want to pull her away from the garage door. Alright, good enough. Not good enough. Nope, a bad idea. You know what? God damn it. I might die here, depending on... Yeah. Sometimes if you get caught in a corner like this, you can't escape. 2 fucking deaths on, like, one of the easiest trials to do. I feel like I should try to do this again just to restore my my honor. Alright. We will never speak of this one again. That was a warm-up. Say, yeah, well, 2 deaths will do that to you. How long did it take me? 39. I mean, still under the time it should take, but that's not a number to be happy with. So let's try that again. This time without the deaths. The other thing that's nice about this one is that I can do this trial one more time, get 10 tickets. I can do a fast one like cancel the autopsy, get 5, and then that lets me finish with a so with 85, if I do kill the snitch again, that gets me 10, and then if I do something like cancel the autopsy, I can get 5 really quickly there, and then that can lead me to a rebirth. So I'm going to start a timer again. And again, I am expecting that the finale will take time. But if I can save all of the time for that finale to, or sorry, if I can save all the time in the level to that part, that's obviously still a big time benefit.
The prison, preparing to testify against our truth. Kill the snitch, and we will let you out.
I need some chocolate to make myself feel better about it. Arrow, truffle, tiramisu. Yeah. So I learned my lesson from last time, but I do want to get the poster. Okay, there we go. Okay, this is a good excuse to just run. Alright, so that took us less than 2 minutes. Okay, I don't have the hiding spot this time. Oh, doesn't matter anyway because I want the They might still be chasing me, but let's see how far we can go. Okay, cool.
Down this way.
So under 5 minutes to get to this next part. Not terrible. One of the bigger holdups is going to be... Oh, this might be the... It says on the label generator room, so... Excellent. We can get the switches done. And now we just look for fuel. Run for your lives!
You want to turn something on? Well, I'm right here. Sexy back. What in hell do you think you're doing over there?
Okay. I hope you all heard one of my favorite lines from Coil.
How to spot a communist. I seen that movie. You looking for a little spark? I can oblige.
But the, you want to turn something on, I'm right here yet. Well, Henrietta's going to make this interesting. So I'm actually going to run really far away here. Part of that's just to make sure Henrietta's off the... Oh boy. Let's at least try to get close. We might need to do 2 rounds, but fucking hell. Okay, so the door will at least give me a warning. Yeah, she's like right there. This is stupid. Okay. So we'll do just another big circle like this. Okay, let's make it work. Holy crap. Oh boy! Yeah, we're gonna give him some distance. I'm willing to do like reckless stuff to try and dodge the Jaeger and all that, but like obviously trying to pick up the door while Coil's running around is stupid. I do have a get out of jail free card if I need it, but I shouldn't be treating it that way. Okay, so I don't want to make too much noise while this guy's around. Okay, I hear Coil. Yeah. All right. How are we for time? 8 minutes.
Right this way.
Good news is, as far as I can tell, there's only one Jaeger spawn. So we don't need to worry about her again. So that's one of the reasons I don't want to run the full length for the this first tutorial run, because the things I need to do.
I'll do anything you want.
So I gotta do that. I gotta get the heart. Oh boy. Okay, let's we should be fine. Yeah. But obviously if they see me in here, there's really no way for me to escape. So it's a pretty narrow set of conditions that I need to satisfy to not get my my ass kicked. So would have liked to have gotten the sorry, would have liked to have gotten the clue before I went searching. That was dumb.
Check that shit out.
Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, this hurts.
Yeah, they're all gonna pile on. Let's try and make a bit of incremental progress here. And then I can probably run and that lasts a little bit. Okay, yeah, so there's a big bad over here.
I just wanted a job.
So at this point it makes as much sense for me to find the other two clues.
Careful. Look.
So it says I over here. I don't. Yeah, you know what? I don't need the symbol to remind me. If I spend too much time away from the snitch, then they're just gonna wheel him back. So okay, that's encouraging. That is less so.
Or to fall into disgrace.
No secret room. Okay, this one's going to be a bit of a risk. Okay, there we go. Okay. Bunny, Moon, Eye. And of course, secret room if I can find it. No secret this time. There we go. I'm just gonna have to give him some space. I don't know if I really want to. I don't know if I want to take the key this time. Oops. This is why you get extra stamina, right? So you can run around like a fool? That was Bunny, I think, was the other one that I needed. Guess we'll find out when I get shocked for the wrong one. So as an example of the sort of thing you can do in co-op, you'll see how a couple of the double doors are boarded up. As a solo character, I can't knock those down. But in a co-op game, I would actually be able to open... I'd be able to open like a pathway between the two parts of the level. So... doesn't help. So that thing... Sorry, gotta make myself scarce. This wasn't what I needed, right? Yeah, that's diamond. That's what we were looking for last time. That one I couldn't go through because that's metal, but the wooden boarded doors, as long as there's a second player on either side of it, you can coordinate and knock it down. If you're feeling particularly clever, you can wait till Henrietta shows up. That would have been good to save for the big run. I'll get over it. Okay, that doesn't help. Okay, piss somebody off doing that. I really hope that's not a... Oh, it is. Well, I'm just gonna hang around here for a little while longer then. Actually, what I really want to do is get outside.
Careful. Look.
Let's see what the great outdoors gives us. Absolutely nothing right now. There's usually at least one.
You cruel son of a bitch.
Either not this time or I'm completely unobservant. So I'm gonna make a guess here that the last one I need is actually in that front room that I have, that I was in. So it'll be like immediately to the right. There it is. All right. So we're at the 20-minute mark. Pardon me. Oopsies. Just gonna go find some healing.
Want that? Watch it.
So ideally I'm gonna... Run for your lives! Can't catch a break. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, he's coming for me. Yeah, he saw me. Okay, this would be a good chance to run. Not now.
Look at that.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to do a partial run here. Run for it! Man, she is really keeping the snitch close. All right, not great. Obviously, I didn't think I was being stealthy doing that. That's more necessity.
Careful. See that?
All right.
You're not really gonna do this. You're not gonna do this. Over here!
Just think how fun the electrocution bit's gonna be. I don't know what I did to drag her over here, but it's really cramping my style. Okay, that's more promising. Ideally she'll turn left, but no guarantees, sadly. Alright, well, we'll work with what we got. That's exactly it. Oh, that's not a good noise. Alright. That may prove costly if I can't get back to the snitch quickly, but I do not want to deal with a pitcher. So the catch with the pitcher is if they... Oh, crap! If they catch you in a bad moment, you can get stunned and, like, basically die to one attack because of the fire. Alright, let's see if we can make a little incremental progress. At the very least, see if we can arrest the movement back for the snitch.
You think hurting me will get you out of this place? You pathetic shit.
So I fully expect her to come out of the door. Yeah. But this one has a bit of good news, because now I get to run around the other side. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Help me! Somebody help me!
You only YOLO once.
Fuck. Coil. Watch it.
So we're at the 30-minute mark. Let's try and make it happen. Damn it! I am bad at that timing. But fortunately, I have a pretty reliable heal. So I could try and find bandages and such, but honestly, the best option here would just be to glug glug glug. I think I'm just going to try the same approach. Oh, somebody didn't like that.
Head down.
That could be an opportunity here. Nah, he saw me. Oh boy. So, can't rule out opportunities, but if there's a pitcher running around, I want to be a little more careful. Still, we're in good shape. We're, I think, like 70%? It's probably a little too low for 75. That could be bad. Crap. That could have been played better. I should have checked the area a little bit more carefully. But we get a do-over.
Coil.
Whee! So he should run. Giant should stay. I want that poster, even if it means taking the risk. Okay, let's go for it. So 33 minutes, and the rest should be details. Uh-oh. That was a warning brick. Alright. 33 minutes? Could be worse. At least I didn't die. Okay, so I think there's probably time for 2 more. I mean, like, I'm basically at the end of the streaming time here, but I don't know. How do people feel about... I think I could do Cancel the Autopsy, which I would probably get done in a couple minutes. And if I do that, that would... Thank you, Woban. So I'm thinking what I would do here is I'd do Cancel the Autopsy, which I'd try and do in a couple minutes, and then I can do the Rebirth, which, depending on what the mission is, could be quite straightforward or be a bit of a pain.
Teacher isn't supposed to love a student, but I can't help myself. You're wonderful.
Who needs a little pep?
Okay.
You're so brave.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your note before. I find Hershey and Nestle aren't as good as they used to be. Yeah, I mean, I'm going for Nestle because it's not American. Apologies to... I realize the majority of my audience is, lives there, but... yeah, that was... I mean, it's just... I wanted some chocolate. That was what was on the shelf. I bought it. No regrets.
You cannot allow evidence to determine the
What was I
course
going to
of
say?
justice. Corpus delicti.
Yeah, Revive Snow was
Find the
playing
bodies and grind them to slurry, and
a...
we will let you out.
What was it? How do I describe this? A highly attractive version of this game, except science fiction with guns. Basically the same otherwise. No, Revive Snow is a lot of fun. Fellow Canadian, also a camless, but also voiceless streamer, and all around solid broadcaster, and someone I'm always very happy to see inside of chat. You teased you were going to be playing something on Friday, but I don't think you said what it is. I don't know. Should I be recommending it to the audience? Revive Snow on for the. I think most people probably won't know what I'm talking about, but I don't even remember. Was it called like Turret Girls or something like that? Anyways, it was definitely. How do I describe this? It was a game designed for a certain type of gamer who likes anime a little too much, I think is the diplomatic way of putting it. There's normally a poster here. Oh, there we go. Gameless streamer. Now, I used to do this in the reverse order. I'm actually going to do this in the main one because I think I can get it done a little faster that way. So, Spade, Eye, and Moon. So I need to find one more poster. Okay, well, that's that taken care of.
Careful. Look.
And look good doing it. Okay, not quite what I wanted to do, but... I should have started a timer, but... Okay, well, there's the moon. So I may run into a night vision guy on this part, but... There might have been a brick somewhere. Okay, so we're looking for the eye here. That's crown. There's not always a body around here, but I figure it's always worth checking. I thought that was a poster. This is weird. Normally there's a body in the... in the morgue. This makes me think that it might be near the entrance. Anyways, I can work my way around. There it is. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oops. Alright, that's going to be a bit of a delay on my my run, but we might as well try and find the spade. Oh, that's not a spade, that's a club. That's just unfair. Yes, as you can see, this was the secret plan to run for your lives! Okay, just gotta find a place to heal. I feel like there should be more healing opportunities. Oops. That's not a good sound. Okay, so he might be coming through here pretty soon. I think that's a key there. I'm like near certain. Yep, there's the spade. Okay. So I'll grab myself a couple of things to defend myself. In an ideal world, I'd also get the health. But in the name of time, I might be willing to risk. By the way, those blood drops? That's a me. I didn't get 3 healing items, or 3 throwables. Okay, there's no healing nearby, so we'll improvise. Hey! I'm mad about that. Anyways, 6 minutes.
Let yourself be loved. You're making so much progress. Can you feel it? Can you feel yourself changing?
So, we were talking about sort of the setting, the history that this is based off of. Once you get 100 release tokens, you get to do Rebirth.
You actually finished. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this to you. Congratulations. You have completed enough therapy for release into the world. If you can pass a final trial alone, you will earn your freedom. This will cost you your identity, but you will be allowed to keep your achievements. If you agree to these terms, simply walk through the door. Hope that made sense to you. I mean, kind of lost.
You've earned the right to attempt rebirth, but the path you take to rebirth is your choice. Solo rebirth will return you alone to the mansion where your therapy began. Communal rebirth will take you on a mirror image replay of a trial, alone or in a group, a reflection of all we've accomplished here. If you succeed, a new reagent will take your place in the facility. All your current progression is kept. Dr. Hendrik Joliet Easterman, Communal Rebirth. This will be the last one for tonight. The single-player one's interesting, but you get a newspaper each time you do the communal rebirths, and those are the ones that I don't... I still need a couple more of those, so... What are we doing? Fun Park.
You are the window to the outer dark. A fragile membrane of potential knives that reveals only the reversed truth of its interior. Shatter your surface, become a shower of diamond razors, and release yourself.
Yeah, that is unfortunately a bug that has been quite persistent in the game. So I'm just doing it solo here. That shouldn't affect this one. But I'm sure you'll notice everything's in reverse. Now I'm trying to think what level this would be on the Fun Park. It's been a while since I've done one of them. I don't dislike the Fun Park, but I'm trying to think like which of the Fun Park missions is my, oh boy, I really want to do this one. So we'll find out what it is. Open the gates. Could be worse. So, there are 2 mandatory side objectives here. One is to hear the words, they're basically the activation phrases. For your, you as an agent. And then the other is to get your identity. So those will be hidden throughout the level. The other thing that's interesting about this is you... so one, this... in addition to being in reverse, so quite disorienting... there's a random variator, and I don't actually know... Oh man, this is going to be a weird one, actually.
Mother Gooseberry.
So normally what I do here is just follow the wires.
You think those friendly guys are moving things around again?
But the catch here is I also need to do the... Oh, there you go. These are the things I'm looking for.
Spider. 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 Spider.
I'm sure there's some children somewhere who just love to be Dr. Butterfly.
Delayed effect.
Now, we're going to learn to respect our elders. There they are, Daddy!
It's Gooseberry. Careful. Look.
Daddy wants to play! Daddy's gonna show you that don't hide here.
All right. Only 3 more gates to go. So actually, it occurred to me that it could be Deadly Prime Asset. I don't exactly want to test the prospect by getting damaged, so... Okay, I hear another radio, but let's deal with the battery first.
It's Mama.
Ooh, she's getting close. Oh, it's double Prime Asset, so... Okay, so I don't need to worry about insta-kill enemies, but I do need to worry about multiple multiple primes.
When I was little, the other children never looked for me.
It's Gooseberry.
I won't be so cruel. I'll find
You see nothing. So not super clear on where the identity is yet. That may be near the exit. It's probably a little early to get out. None of this helps. I am completely turned around. There we go.
It's Mama.
So yeah, I'm thinking I'll basically play this level like I normally do. And if I have to... So one of two things will happen. I'm sorry, I thought I heard the radio. That was just Gooseberry again.
Dr. Daddy, this plant seems suspicious to you.
I don't think anybody's there.
Clear stare them off, you red clumsy slut.
No, it's on the other side. Okay, I hear the Don't mind me, sir. Oh, this could get ugly in a minute. Yep.
Little darling. On your feet, small chopper.
big man's gonna come get me in a minute. Yeah, yeah, I think a strategic retreat might be in order. I just heard the
That's the spirit. It's the worst of them. They only know what they're afraid of. Look. We have to show them what it is they want. It's hopeless.
Okay.
Check that shit out.
Sometimes it helps not to be a giant. Just a little Outlast tip for you. Ah, damn it. I didn't think I stepped... I'm sorry, I thought I had a little more clearance on that, but obviously I was wrong. The catch is, I'm not 100% sure where I'm gonna get a replacement. Or sorry, like an antidote. There we go. That's not where I want to be.
Nothing is as important as dental hygiene. Nothing.
So I do want to be looking for the last he's probably gonna trigger when I'm yeah. That sucks. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the damn, I really messed that up. I think I'm just gonna have to accept the 2 damage in this case, and I was doing so well, and then this last section I just kind of... How the hell did he see me under... So we'll just let it clear. I might move back deeper into the level just to get the antidote again. And then I guess from here, it's possible that the identity might be on the other side of the gate.
Look at that.
So rather than sort of stumbling around like I have been, I think I'll just like finish the level, and then if it makes me okay. You know what? I probably should have checked to see what was in that medicine cabinet first, but Damn. I feel like the place is crawling with antidotes normally. All right. No more mistakes. As long as I make no mistakes, I'll win. Very actionable plan, if you ask me. I think I'm in the wrong part of the level. Oh, that's no good. You're kidding me. Well, presumably now I'm going to be able to find, like, one of these 100... How do I get so turned around? Oh, that's not going to help me. Yeah, no, I remember now. Really what I should be doing here is, I should just be following the blue wire here. And so this is the side I want to be on. Yeah, we go through gate 2. Okay, slightly inconvenient, but screw you. There we go. Now, it's going to be slightly inconvenient because I don't remember which of these I've taken out already. Ah, crap. Oh, he's on the wrong side of this. Oh, Jesus, she's here too. Okay, I found the... So, I know where I need to get the thing. I just, obviously that was a really crowded area with people who did not wish me well. If I'd been thinking, I would have tagged the... I would have tagged the battery, but...
Careful. Look. Careful. Try not to get you a snap one. Mother goes Mary.
I'm wondering if there's a slightly more indirect way I can get to that area I wanted. Probably not.
It's Mama.
Well, let's not rule it out. So this is probably not where I want to be right now.
Mother Gooseberry.
Okay, that's going to be the Crest Twins again.
Watch it. That's one ugly motherfucker.
Once more into the breach.
It's Gooseberry.
Sorry, it's taking a little longer than expected, but I'll just let them clear out, see if I can find that third area, or that third battery. And then from there... Uh-oh. A little too hasty on that. Yeah, none of that helps me. This is my home now. That's what I was looking for. Now again, until I answer who are you, it doesn't matter. I want to see if he actually pulls me out. Yeah. I'm calling nonsense on that, but I mean, I guess no harm, no foul. He'll never see me here.
Look at that.
Supposed to be here. I'm
Yep, so that's a bit awkward for me. So somewhere in this level is my ID. I'll be damned if I know where to find it. Oh, fuck off! That guy can hit you. So the one thing I don't like about the night vision guy is that if you are close to him, even if he can't see you, he will attack you. So those little like, oh, oopsie, I landed exactly where you are. Those can turn into damage. And I don't like it. It's just a box that I need to store. So it could be literally anywhere. So I'm almost wondering at this point if lockpicks are in order. The good news is, because I think this counts as like standard difficulty. I think because this counts as standard difficulty, it will
That's one ugly motherfucker. Make you pay, I swear to God.
it'll give me a reasonably conspicuous alert, like once I'm in the ballpark. Damn it. Fortunately, you don't get a letter grade for this. It's pass or fail. I think I was talking about... Nope. Investing in some lockpicks. So basically, I gotta drop the file off here. Or full, or it's not even a file, it's not the box. I don't exactly want to be following this character around, but the problem is I don't know this map well enough to say, yeah, we've definitely checked this top to bottom, and my ID isn't here. I definitely want to be getting rid of the lock between me and those characters. I don't think I've ever wanted something more in my life than to remove the protection.
Careful. Prime has it.
TV. Right. I don't think there's much for me here. So I think the most obvious place for me to go would actually be upstairs. So I think we've checked sort of this lower area reasonably well. Trying to remember if there's anything... I think at this point, let's go upstairs. Aha!
Careful. Look.
Yeah, so I missed it on my way in. All right, so probably better for me to take it at the to the front of the level. That was very boneheaded of me.
Fucking cold, you're gonna fucking die.
Don't mind me. Alright, so slightly inconvenient. Oh god, where's the... Drugs will make me think better. Alright, now we're ready to go. I keep getting this wrong. Okay, so I want to conserve some stamina for the proper finale. He's probably going to chase me in a bit. Alright, let's be careful with this. I'm going to do something that seems really stupid for a bit. It would help if I could aim. You can't take it with you, but there's one deposit at the start and there's one at the end. But the ending won't trigger until you do both the secondary objectives.
Our servants will obey us absolutely. They will kill for us and die for us because they will believe with absolute conviction that our goals are their own.
The Telegram, congressional aide arrested. Congressman Johnson of Texas unharmed. Washington, a young man employed in the office of Congressman Lyndon Johnson of Texas was arrested this morning after injuring several other staff members in a knife attack. A secretary was rushed to George Washington University Hospital in critical condition. The young man, whose name has not been released to the press, has no record of criminal misconduct. I gotta go to bed. And then for those of you that haven't seen the opening, this is the tutorial. Admittedly in slightly faster motion. Bragging rights.
Welcome to the therapy. I'm Dr. Easterman. I want you to think of me as a friend, a father, a confidant. Somehow I can't help but feel like I've met you before. Like a princess in a dream. Maybe this place was made for you and you for it. Maybe there's no such thing as too healthy. No such thing as too much love. I think you and I may achieve something miraculous.
Proxy reagent. A reagent has earned their freedom and somebody new must take their place. Choose a new identity. You will lose none of your progression. You have all the same rigs, upgrades, and accumulated trauma. You have lost nothing and still have so much to gain. So, got the usual.
Hi.
I'll maybe change the voice. Normally I like to do an outfit. I don't know if anybody has any preferences here. I haven't done this one before. Yeah, why not? Okay, and then, like, basically, I've tried to make this a little more randomized, but the one thing I will do is I'll allow myself an outfit, and then if it's a seasonal frame, I'll change it around. So what do we have here? Looks like a mannequin. Is there something I can... Yeah, that'll work. And then I like to randomize the poses. So, here's the other thing you get for doing a rebirth. $10,000 XP. I think it's 100 tickets, and then the associated, or stamps, and the associated benefits from those levels. So there's a relapse as well, which is a little bit like a prestige, except that you do get something for it. So you get sort of a permanent upgrade if you do a relapse. So you can see here I've got a 12 relapse plaque. That is where you go back to level 1. Let me just take a minute here. I guess the poster was from the event. It's here somewhere. There we go. So for rebirth, you get, if you do group rebirth, you get a newspaper. So this is the one we got here. I have, I think it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 27, 29, 31, 34, and 35. So that's probably the biggest motivator for me. The way that the rebirth tokens work now, I think it was a bit different in the early stages of the game, but basically you get 5 tokens for what's called an MK challenge. So that would be like the cancel the autopsy one that I did. That one I can tend to do quite quickly. So you get 5 tokens for that, and then if you do a sort of full-length trial, so that would be Kill the Snitch, which is estimated at about 45 minutes, that will get you 10 tokens. So in theory, if you do 10 normal trials or 20 MK challenges, and it doesn't matter the difficulty, it's any old one, that will let you do a rebirth, which again will get you a bunch of experience and such. So like in theory, if let's say that 6 minutes was representative, I have to do that 20 times, right? So 20 times 6 is 120. So effectively, if I really wanted to grind it out, every 2 hours I should be able to do one of those rebirths and gain the the benefits. The drawback, of course, is that sounds like a really good way for me to not like playing the game. Ideally what you'll do is have the variety, you'll do the various challenges, and of course it's arguably not even necessarily all that efficient of a way of leveling, for the simple reason that you have all of these tasks to do. So did my dailies. That was kind of the main thing that I did today. As it turns out, we were able to finish off the last little bit that I had here, which was the 9 trials for the weekly. We had bad trip, so I needed to get 2 more A+ and then complete the 5 trials, so I did that as well. Don't play PvP, so I haven't done anything for Invasion, except that you can get the imposter chems, which, I've got the tickets for it, right? Genesis, so this is basically learning... this is for playing the core game. There are a couple of secrets. I don't have all the secrets, by the way. So Devil's Checkmate gets you a special chest set in the game. Hit Me Baby is a secret in Despoil the Auction that I unlocked. I do know... So I where I can, I try to discover this stuff through play. I totally lucked into the one that ultimately became Hit Me Baby. But I do know that one of the Franco levels apparently has a bunch of flamingos that you're supposed to tag. And I believe there's one for... I think it was Pleasure the Prosecutor. I don't think it was... I don't think that's the flamingo one, though. Anyway, yeah, so there's a few little secrets that are hidden in the game. I don't even know what others give you, but... Anyways, these are for playing all the main levels. They'll add more as they add more levels to the game, but in this case, I've got all of those. Reagent, I think, is basically more or less the same, right? I don't believe you can do this on one like relapse. I think you need at least 2 to get all of the amps. Oh, wait, no, sorry. I don't believe that's true. I think if you don't take the imposter medicines, you can do all of this. But anyways, it took me 2 trials. Escalation therapy, I've got a decent path for. So I did the basics, which is to do 10 trials in escalation therapy. That's basically a roguelike mode. I'm on, I think, like my 26th, 27th run. Anyways, I've gotten up to 25. You don't max this out until you complete 75 trials. So you get 100 tickets for the 50th, 2,000 experience, and then hitting level 75 would be the maximum. And like that feels like an impossible to reach goal right now. But like obviously people have done it, and at some point I will hit that myself. I just also know that countdown is very difficult, and I've had a couple where I was convinced that like that was it. But Trial Maker, again, make trials, play them, not that hard. Rebirth, so I've got a few rewards here. So by releasing a reagent, right, that's doing the rebirth. Done 25 of those. On my way to 50, so 14 more, and I get my next statue. And then once you hit 100, you've maxed out that one. And then finally the sleep room. These are all the the mini games. So I don't do a lot of arm wrestling. I don't believe I've actually won an arm wrestling match since they added the tasks for these. I've done a little more chess. I think it's like 5 chess games that I've done, so I've gotten lucky in terms of opponents there. I'm getting better at the Stroop test. This is actually a really fun one. But the thing is, I play the mini games less than I should, and I'm very bad at the tennis. I have not won it yet. But then again, I used to be really bad at the Stroop test. So I like the Stroop test the most, but it's the one that I notice is done the least. And I actually am surprised at how good the chess is in this, because you would not think that like this is a game where you play chess. But it's pretty well implemented, and I don't know, it's like 5 minutes on a clock, so you're not spending a long time on it, but you are like you're playing. It's a human opponent. Doesn't seem like people are relying on chess engines to give them an edge, so I don't know, that's kind of nice. But again, this is all like, I'm sure if you want, like, you can play this with friends and get to 500 out of everything. But the ones I'm really working on, like, I would like to get to 100 release. Like, that's honestly, that's just a question of playing. I guess I would say, if I take that heuristic of saying, if I just grind it out doing Cancel the Autopsy, and it's 2 hours to do a relapse, or to do a rebirth, then I'm looking at 64 more of those. So that's 128 hours. Plus, of course, the time it takes me to do the trial. So let's say, for the sake of argument, it's half an hour for those, right? So there you're looking to another 30. So like that is a meaningful amount of time to get to 100. I'm not like rushing that by any stretch of the imagination. So this is just going to happen naturally. Escalation therapy is definitely the one that I want to focus on, but the drawback is that escalation therapy tends not to align all that well with like the daily and weekly tasks. So it's taken the back seat for most of my playtime. But it is actually the hardest difficulty I can play on now. So the levels I'm on are Ultra 2. I don't think it'll show you if you go to 26. So yeah, I like got my reward and then left it there. So I don't know. I'll go back to it. Like, I'd like to. I would like to try and get to level 75 on the rebirths, or on the escalation. But again, the drawback here is, especially when I see something like complete 3 trials in tasks, I'm going to do Cancel the Autopsy like 3 times rather than, one potentially 45-minute escalation therapy. So, all right, I've babbled on long enough, but you got an extra hour out of me, so hopefully this was a useful trade-off. Just a reminder, in terms of games, I like Outlast Trials. I'll do more of it on Discord rather than on Twitch. I mean, unless you really want to see more of it, but I know it feels like it's one that's maybe a little bit better to do once in a while rather than like mainline it. So I am expecting to do a bit more Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop in the semi-near future. And then I will be focusing on a tactical strategy game. I will confess, I bought it when it was released, but I've been waiting so long to stream it. And it's not even for any reason that it was held off. It's just other stuff got in the way. And then from there, I am planning on doing more strategy games. So if that does not sound like the sort of thing you want to do, definitely let me know what sort of stuff you like seeing me play. But honestly, it has been a while since I've been really sinking my teeth into a lot of strategy stuff. And I would like to sort of reverse that. I'd like to reverse that tendency. So that's where I'm thinking right now. I don't know if we'll start the game that I have in mind on Friday, but I'd say probably next week at the latest. I just need to figure out exactly when. Anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I am going to leave you in Will Shan's capable hands. I do notice he's got a microphone up. Really? It's not for us though, is it, Revive Snow? Anyways, I'm gonna leave you with Will Shannon. I do notice he's got a microphone on his sort of like screenshot, so he could be wrapping up, but he's the best available, so not for us. Damn. All right. Also, I don't know, follow Revive Snow. She's very nice. Actually, technically don't even know if she's a she. She's got a she VTuber avatar, so I say she. But anyways, have a good evening. I will see you all on Friday.